Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy Hilly churl. Woo! Huh? Toodaloo. Wanna come over for tea? Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy Hilly churl. Woo!
Hey! So, Shenhua...
Just give me a moment. I'm here, but I'm just setting up a couple of things. Okay. That should be a little bit more like that. There we go. Just in case that we kind of need it. Okay. All right. All right. Well, as long as it works. There we go. I am back. Let's see here. And there we go. Yeah, I decided to turn the lights out because what is it now? Past almost 10 o'clock at night, so I don't need all the lighting for the green screen. So I hope you'll forgive me. Okay. Let's get back to the game at hand, or foot. Okay. Hey, congrats on 400. Now where's my thank you video? Ah. Hey Shane, how's it going? I had to do a couple of things and just restarted my YouTube stream. Although Kick and Twitch seem to be still up and running. Which it's nice to see now for a change that, you know, Twitch does allow simulcast, so I said I would be testing that on later on today, which I have. Actually, it was above 400 today, and it keeps going back down, so I'm expecting by tomorrow morning when I wake up, yeah, I don't think that it'll last that long. Still, I'll have to try to beat the 400 tomorrow, but we'll see. Oh, okay. You're gonna go and see it in the theaters tomorrow? Dang, on a Sunday? I guess it's as good as any day to go and see it. Sundays can be, you know, one of those days. Well, I hope you really enjoy it. How things went off with the natives back in the day in Texas and all that. Yeah, at IMAX, it's 3.5 hours long. I don't know who I was talking with this week, but yeah, every movie is over 3 hours long, and it's like, no, man. My bladder isn't what it used to be, so I need like 3 breaks to go to the bathroom. And I'm gonna miss important stuff that might not be important. I mean, at 3.5 hours, why not just make 2 movies and call it a sequel? That way, for the same amount of money, you get to, charge twice for it. Yeah, maybe, yeah, people would not be happy with me with that statement, but think of it, man. 3.5 hours. This better be an Oscar winning movie, otherwise, it's not worth it.
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it.
What do you mean, master? You're not your master. And that's why she's got red ropes on her. It's to channel her negativity.
Oh? How did you know?
Because she was listening. Didn't you notice the shadows?
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in. I was worried that something may have happened to you, so I went outside to check and caught sight of my master.
It's not your master, it's your friend. It's not the same thing. You're gonna have to dehydrate yourself before you go. Martin Scorsese says people say it's 3 hours, but come on. You can sit in front of well, maybe most people, but I don't know if you notice, I'm up and about every 2 minutes because of either the cats or the bathroom, or I'm hungry, or I need something to drink. So yeah, in one ways, I'm in front of the PC all day long for 18 hours, but on the other hand, I'm up and about every hour, so. Well, yeah, I mean, I remember back in the day, you know, The Godfather, people, you know, said it was a long movie, and what was it? Dances with Wolves was also a very long movie. People were complaining, oh, these movies are so long. And now we are gone way, way beyond whatever running times they were. By the way, I don't know if you noticed, but today I updated Chrome and everything was a hassle. Had to Google to find out how to change the flags back. But man, I did not like Chrome today one bit. With trailers, it's going to be close to 4 hours. Oh, easily, you know. Yes, trailers before movies are easily in half an hour. You should use Edge. No. All my stuff, man, all my stuff is on Chrome. I would be so lost without Chrome. But, you know, I don't know, but sometimes you hire people and they kind of create a problem to justify paying their salaries. Whereas I'm like, dude, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. You know, Dances with Wolves was a 4 hour movie, you know. So. Man, you know, can we move along from these movies? Oh, I have no problems with the performance of Chrome. It's just like, you know, you have these little folders that we are used to having them yellow. And I'm used to having my screen black with a certain font size. And all my banners on top are all red. So I know where all my windows are. And today, Chrome decided, you know what? We're going to put everything black. We're going to change the font so you can't read nothing. If you want to change the colors, they're either going to be all blue, all yellow, all red. So red on red, you can't read anything. Instead of having the folders yellow, well, we're going to put them transparent and just kind of, you know, put some markings on it so that you know where to click. But it doesn't look like a folder, but you'll pretend like you know it's a folder. So, man, I couldn't find nothing. I couldn't see nothing. I couldn't read nothing. I'm like, what the fuck? Who was thinking, man? I mean, some guy at Chrome was doing some really hard drugs and was like, dude, this is gonna be awesome. No. It's like, dude, I'm gonna invent the car, but instead of 4 tires, let's give it 12, you know? Just because people like buying tires, you know? It's like, what? Why should we spend more on tires when we don't have to? People are gonna be like, yeah, but the grip, the grip. Yeah, I don't need the grip. 4 tires, if you don't have enough grip with 4 tires, man, you know, compared to a motorcycle, a car has more grip. Don't want to be driving a semi when it's called a car. I'm watching some boxing right now. A guy just dropped. It's a good fight. That's messed up. YouTube apps on phones recently. A lot of people phone the keyboards will get stuck when you try to comment. They like, you know, you have something that works. Why change it? I don't know. But I'm just chilling now. I've had over 100 viewers today of Genshin. Played with some people, and now I'm just chilling. Trying to get my stories done. But when I was playing with people, we helped me farm some materials so I can level up some of my characters. I gotta wait until midnight to be able to do a dungeon to get materials for another character. That's one thing that's annoying in this game. You can only do certain dungeons on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Sundays, and other dungeons on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. And man, what happens if dude has to play, work, have a job on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Sundays? Then he'll never be able to do the dungeons because he's always working. Can't get no materials.
On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning, causing me to suspect that my master must have told you everything about me.
Yeah, I've watched a couple of boxing matches last weekend and the week before, and I'm just gonna take it easy tonight. Not really gonna watch boxing, but I'll watch the replays tomorrow, maybes. It's like there's also another Formula One race this weekend in the Americas. And because last week they already announced all the champions, seasonal champions, so why is there another race? I don't know. Guess we'll find out tomorrow's.
After all, Master is
Very talkative.
very talkative.
Yeah, I know the feeling. Remember when you said Mario doesn't have the same appearance? What? When did I say that Mario didn't have the same appearance? The same appeal? Okay. I looked up last Mario Kart sales on Switch and it sold over 63 million copies. Remember when you said Mario doesn't have the same appeal? I don't remember when I said Mario doesn't have the same appeal. But yeah, the movie did fabulous. It's still a big seller. For me, Mario will always be the little guy that goes up against Donkey Kong to save the princess. But Mario Bro and Mario Kart and all these other Marios, I even remember when Saturday mornings they had a Mario show with Luigi. Okay. Yeah, well, I'm never gonna go back to those games, and no, for me, Mario didn't have the same appeal. But that was personally, I don't think I was mentioning it in general. I don't remember. Man, my memory, you know how my memory is.
Sorry, Shenhua. Paimon had you down as an adeptus this whole time, but it turns out Paimon was wrong.
Yes, Paimon was wrong.
It's okay. I don't mind. The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner, because in my experience, trying to explain is a futile pursuit.
True that, I agree. Don't try to explain stuff. I have
Still,
fun doing it, but
though you mistook me for an adeptus, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable. Instead, you treated me as you would a friend.
yeah, well, that's because I'm a friendly kind of guy.
For this, I am very grateful indeed.
To be fair, we've met our fair share of real adepti, too. Anyway, now it's settled. From now on, you're our friend. Whether you're an adeptus or a human isn't the important thing. First and foremost, we're just plain old friends.
Yeah, but she's a little bit more than human. Going up against the wrath of gods when she was a child, and being able to carry that big rock that not even She-Hulk could do. There's still something fishy that we don't know. Come on, Rick. I don't know what he's complaining about. Have a good night. I'm gonna watch some fights. Well, okay, Shane, you take it easy. Thank you for stopping by. I guess I have to make you a thank you video now. I'll probably make it short, make it a YouTube short. Tomorrow. If it's still at 400 tomorrow. Tomorrow, if it goes back below 400, I'm not gonna make one, but fingers crossed. No, you don't. I was just joking. Hey, YouTube keeps saying I need to do more stuff. So yesterday I did a video about Pantheon that the second season was out. Last night while going to bed I watched it. I still have to watch the two last episodes, but today I made another video about it. And they want me more videos on the same things over and over again. I'll do it. But have yourself a good one. Hope you get a good match. And maybe I'll catch you laters. Maybe I'll catch you tomorrows. Bye boys. I don't know if you can see two fingers. Okay, Hazel says from Twitch, on your channel I saw something that I believe needs to be changed. On Discord, I'd love to talk more about it. Blah, 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 blah. The login I use. Blah, blah. Whatever. People wanting to sell me illegal stuff. I am not interested. Okay. Man, all these scam artists on these streams is outrageous. Anyway, now it's settled. From now on, plain old friends. I'm going to send you the link to the study I had read about the billions of snow crabs dying from the warmer oceans. That might be something to talk about. Yeah, because it doesn't have anything to do with sci-fi and stuff. Well, it could be with my daily talk shows where I talk about anything. You're right. Yep. Send it. Not going to do a review on it, but I can definitely talk about it during the day. Although now I'm skipping every couple of days because sometimes, some days I'm just there talking to myself for an hour. It's not every day that everybody comes in and talks to me, so trying to do it less often. Hopefully people will, see that I'm on and come and join in. Yeah, send it to me in Discord. Okay, let's get back to the story. What am I looking at here? Hey, that was earlier today. Okay. I gotta go and check everybody's tweets and whatnots. It's so complicated all the time. There we go. Let's open up another window here. There. Hey, pussycat. Come be my friend. Yes, you're a good kitty cat. Are you bored? Hey, kitty cat's bored. No, he wants to wash the windows now. You want to wash the windows? Poor Ricky. He's a good boy. Make a community post of the day you plan on doing the chat so they know. Well, it was every day. Every day I would do the talk show in half an hours, you know. But it's never regular. People are never on at the same day. So one week, Monday, Tuesday, I could have a lot of people. And then the next 2 or 3 weeks, Mondays and Tuesdays, nobody. And sometimes when I go like 3 days without talking to anybody, kind of like, okay, why am I doing this? Ricky, that's a Boys in the Hood reference. Yeah, he likes washing the windows. He's like in the windows. Trying to get out, trying to let me know he wants to get out, but no way, no way. Give it a rest. He's a good boy. Big baby. He's a big boy. Ah, there he is. There's a superstar. Mm, big pussycat. Mm, there's a star of the show. This is why. This is. He's the reason why everybody's joining my channel. People just come to see him. And he doesn't even know it. Like, he enjoys being filmed all day long, but the guy who killed Ricky in Boys in the Hood actually ended up being a real life murderer. Really? I did not go into all of these details, man. That's just not good stuff. I mean, I really like Heath Ledger, and he really did a good Joker. But man, I would have liked to see him go on and on and on. He could have been like another Jack Nicholson, another Anthony Hopkins. He could have done so much more stuff had he continued living his life. You know, some of these people, it's just so sad.
Got it. Although I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have to do. I must say I like the title, Friend, very much indeed.
Great! Well, now that we're all rested up, we should start searching for the other 2 items on the list.
And Boys in the Hood is a movie that I saw a very, very long time ago. I don't even remember it. I'd have to re-watch it. Man, we're going way back here, Boys in the Hood. It's still a movie that's referenced to this day, though, so there was something good out of that one. Yeah.
But before we do that, let's go to the building site and ask Ningguang's little helper how the progress is going. After all, Sunset Vermilionite is so rare. Paimon doubts many competitors will really be able to
Yeah,
find
but
any.
you're
If
making
it
me
turns
think I
out
should
some of them have
probably
given
do
up
something with the
already,
community
we'll be able to
post.
take
I
things a
really
little
don't.
more
I don't know if
slowly.
anybody pays attention to that. You know, even when I'm subscribed to other people's channels, I never go to their community tab. I go either watch their shorts or look their videos up or the last time they were live, catch their last live shows. But maybe having you know, I don't know. Too many things confuses me. Sometimes your community post will be in people's feed. Oh, okay. Okay. So all my subscribers might get news of what I'm doing and because I don't want to update it every time I post a video or every time I do this cuz I do all kinds of stuff. I just like to be able to press the record button or the stream button and there we go. Off we go. Although, you know, I used to do it on the fly. Now I edit my upload videos a lot more than I used to. And that's a lot of work. Yep, definitely. See if it works for me and if it brings in people or comments or whatnot. Or I just wish a lot more people would comment on my videos. Like I have 400 people, but they rarely comment on my videos. Like sometimes I get likes and whatnot, but I wish they would, you know, comment more on the videos. Well, yeah, well, at least I'm giving an opinion and talking and asking questions sometimes to people, you know, and I never get an answer, you know. All I get is great vid if they do leave a comment, you know, so it's like, okay, but does that mean that you actually like the movie? Did you did not like the movie? Do you like my review? Am I putting you to sleep? Are you listening to me before going to bed? You know, yeah, I know you do, but like, you know, I get 200 views or like today, 50 views of me playing this game, and nobody's saying that my characters are boring, that I need to level them up, that my fighting style really sucks. You know, like nobody's giving me any input. Well, that's true, and then it's not true. Like if I go to the Canadian Broadcast Corporation channel and they're giving the news about what a politician is doing, then you get like 1,000 replies saying how our leaders are stupid. Maybe that's what I need to do and start getting political and religious. You know, God is the answer to everything, and our government is the most, handsome and beautiful and smart guy in the world. He could do no wrong. Which I'm pretty sure at some point, pretty soon, they're going to have to close the internet to stop the hackers from getting controls of the nukes or stopping AI from getting control to the nukes. So yeah, maybe that's what I need to do in my daily noon podcast is go political but also go radical, without being too radical. What's his name? Brandt or something? An English guy that is always giving his opinion, and he's like, warning people that, they're passing laws that you're not aware of, and his channel got demonetized and whatnot. Just for saying the truth. Russell Brand, see, yeah. His channel got demonetized and he's got millions of viewers. And then you have this other girl called, what is it, SSS Sniper Wolf, that went over to another YouTuber's address, posted it on her feed, calling people to do harm to this guy. And she's got a suspension. Yeah, well, see, women came out and said, those are accusations, and until they're, that's like Johnny Depp, everybody crapped on Johnny Depp until the court case, and when the court case was over, turned out that Amber Heard was a real biatch, you know, but everybody barred Johnny Depp from the get-go. This girl, SSS Sniper Wolf, went over live on her YouTube feed, went over to another YouTuber's, showed the address, and was encouraging people to do harm to this guy, this other YouTuber. And she's getting a suspension, a 1 week suspension without monetization. So, man, YouTube has double standards. Just because two YouTubers go at it and they disagree on something, and then YouTube's like, this is not the kind of content we want, so we're going to suspend you, temporarily. And other people get blame right, left, and center. Anybody can blame anything. My channel gets taken away for nothing. No proof, no nothing. Well, actually, if I ask my friends and family to watch my channel, they might take it away. Just for, because apparently you're not supposed to ask your friends and family to watch your videos. So, hey, Spooky, you're awake. What time is it now where you are? Yeah, I mean, so I was happy today when you said, oh, 10:41, same thing here. Okay. Oh, in the morning. Dang. Okay. People from the land down under. From Australia. It's 10:41 here PM. Yeah, I was happy today when you said Twitch decided to go back on their exclusivity thing. So now we can dual, stream again. Spooky, I need help with everything. Although I did have a lot of help today. Somebody helped me farm.
Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside.
But I was told that the weapon for her. See, I have this weapon here. Okay, let's switch it. So this is I don't know what the 4 means. It means I refined it 4 times. But apparently it's not as good as this weapon here. I need to give her the white tassel instead of the halberd. But my halberd does 187. And this one does 94, but to enhance it, I need to go and get these materials that I can only do Sunday. So I have to wait. Domain is not yet available. So at some point, I'm going to probably need help to go and do that domain. Yeah, but how is a 2 better than, better than the 4? And I mean, I get it, but how do I get the weapon? Currently, it's not the best one that I can get for that character. But I was able to go and get some materials, so she's ascended. So now she can go up to 40, can go up to 40. But I'm confused with the artifacts, what I need to do with them. Weapons, what do I need? Okay, enhanced. Like, I changed his weapon and leveled this up because apparently this sword was better than what he had before. I gave him this one before initially. He had the Favronius great sword that, but now I gave him this one and leveled this one up because apparently he does more physical damage. But okay, you want me to go back to Yutao? Okay, let's see what we can do with her. Because everybody says she can do like 1,000,000 damages, which I don't know what that means, but...
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
Click on her details. So her attributes would be this. Details.
Huh? Toodaloo.
So I see crit rate and crit damages, yeah.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
Okay, so I need to get these up as high as possible. As far as artifacts go, it's like, oh, we told me, well, give her the pyro thing and this and that, but then I lose all the 2, 4, and 4-piece bonuses that she has. So attack and attack, but what else could I give her? Defense and attack, HP, energy recharge. This is all attack. HP masteries. Oh, this is new. Okay. What you want is a Crimson Witch. Crimson Witch of Flames. What is a Crimson Witch of Flames? Set. Okay. So I have to click on this until the green one says something about a witch. You do not have it yet because you've never gone into that domain. Oh, okay. So how can... Some artifacts you can only be obtained from some domains. Okay. And do I need to be solo when doing those domains, or can we do them in co-op? I'm guessing what you call domains, I call dungeons, but... The 5-star yellow ones is the best artifacts. So 5-star yellow ones. I don't have any yellow ones here, unless you consider this yellow. I don't consider that yellow, though. Like, people were telling me, give her this flower here. Crimson Witch of Flames. Oh, this is what you were talking about. Well, 5 stars, yeah, I don't have any 5 stars. Arcade Petra. Heart of Depth. Thundering Fury. Berserker. Berserker. But I do have a Crimson Witch here, Flames. So I need to give her this. But if I give her this, then she loses all the 4-piece bonus that she has. So yeah, that's what the other people were saying, is wait until I get some more stuff. So, okay, so Crimson, that's a gladiator. That's a martial artist. Lucky dogs. Traveling doctors. Instructor's feather. Instructor. Lucky dog. Berserker. How much resin do I have? Okay.
Silly
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more
If I
agreeable
look
than...
at the map here, I have 131 of 160 of this one. But I think you're talking about the other one. which I would probably find somewheres. That's the fragile resin, and I have one condensed resin. So is that what I need to do? And also, do not ever use fragile resin before why do you say never use fragile resin before? Well, I've been using them to do the flowers. We told me to go and do these. Where are the flowers? Where? Let me zoom in here. I need to do them when I do these yellow flowers and blue flowers. We said I needed to do and use up my resin for those. And then I've done a couple of dungeons, which you probably call domains. And I've had to use them for those. And also when we're doing like the bosses, like this one here, I also had to use fragile resin for those. Because AR45 guarantees you to get a 5-star at every time you beat it. So you can use the fragile resins to get a lot of gold artifacts. Oh, okay. But I'm confused because they replenish almost every day. So I did 2 flowers today and I'm confused. But yeah, I did do something earlier that cost me like 40 of them. Just don't use them until you're AR45. You can just wait until you have raisin. Okay, well, I'm confused. Because it's going to be 6 months before I'm AR45. I mean, I just made it to 32 today playing all day. I'm never going to reach 45 within the next 6 months. Fragile, don't use them. Okay, so you don't want me to use the other resin. So you don't want me using the condense until I'm 45, but I can use the fragile until I'm 45. Do not use fragile. But it's the easiest one to go. This one replenishes. Well, I don't know what is regular resin. You have the condense and then you have the fragile. The fragile is this one here, right? And this one replenishes every day up to a limit of 160. And I was told once I get to 160 to do the flowers and stuff, to use it up. Oh, so these are regular. Okay. Original resin, okay. So this is original. I did not know. I thought that was the same thing as this. So don't use these, but I can use these ones. Okay, but then when I do a domain, what am I supposed to give? These ones? Or do I have the choice of giving those ones or the ones from the map?
Wanna
Those
come over for tea?
condense are the normals. Okay. Okay. Well, it's kind of misleading because those fragile resines kind of looks like the same like the normals. That's not right that they made it so complicated like that. I suggest you do condense your normal resins so it's faster to farm. It's not really complicated. Well, once you know that there's a difference, I didn't even know there was a difference. I thought the fragile was the same as the original. Just because the icons look the same. Okay, let's go to a crafting table. There's one here. So you're talking about one of these tables? I didn't even know I could craft all of these things. Yeah, because apparently they're not lit up, but I'm clicking on all the new stuff because it annoys the shits out of me. I don't know why they put everything new, forcing you to click on it to get rid of it. And strangely enough, even though I can't do them yet, there's some stuff that are locked and some stuff that aren't. Okay. Where do I see... How do I craft... Oh, I can't do the condensed ones yet? Okay. Okay, well... I'll help you out with some of the fire domains. Okay, well, let's do that then. What does this mean? Story quest, but I have 3 of 3 and I can't claim any other ones. Do I have to unlock one of these story thingies? Well, actually, I can only unlock Klee, apparently. And I'll have to wait until I'm 34 to unlock that one. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing here.
Sid?
Okay, it's probably a level thing. I'm only level 32. And world level 3, apparently, which... There's too many levels.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
Spooky! There we go.
Toodaloo.
Toodaloo! Okay, so I don't even know which ones are the fire thingies that you were talking about.
Wanna come over for tea?
Unless you're talking about like this pyro regressiveness here thingies. Or some domains or palaces or something. Okay, I'll follow you.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
Alright.
One client, two client.
There we go. Huh. Well, this is gonna be easy for you since I'm still at the first level of everything. You load in already? Dang, you're fast. Alright. Let's have a really fast PC.
Don't overdo it. My apologies. I'll catch up. Time to clean up. Take flight.
I think you can do a harder one after this. Okay.
Sakura swirl. My apologies. Steady as stone. As a dutiful maid would. Busted.
You're using an iPad to play? That's pretty cool, though. Okay, so when it says claim the thing, I can either use original resin or condensed. So I use the originals. Condensed, yeah, but I only have one condensed and I can't make any other ones at this time, so I might as well keep it. Now, you think I could do the level 2? Nope. Level 2 is locked for some reason. Why is it locked? Oh, I have to be rank 35, so I can't do level 2s. I'm not high enough level yet.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
So you can get it back unlike fragile resin. Okay. So you want to go back in and do it again? Until I use up all my stuff? Is that what we're doing? Or should I look at what it gave me and use... Yes, okay, let's go back in then. Also check at what it gives you. Okay, so let's cancel this. Are you talking about looking at what it might give me, or let's look at what it did give me?
To choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Okay. Now let's look at what it gave me, if anything. So it gave me these things, okay. Gambler's earrings, I don't think that's what we wanted. Man, I gotta click on all the new stuff so I know what I actually got new.
Toodaloo.
Alright. And this scroll thing is not the best. Okay, what
Good
else did
roll.
I get here?
All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and
Wanna
knock
come
out the
over for
rest of the
tea?
work once I'm feeling up to it.
I think it gave me this one here. I'm not sure though, but that's a martial artist thingy. That's not a witch. And there's so many new
Silly
things.
churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
I don't think it gave me any of these either. Oh, maybe it gave me that one. That kind of
Toodaloo.
looks like the gambler thing. Did I get a set of gambler things from that last dungeon? Kind of looks like it gave me a set of gambler stuff.
1 client, 2 clients, 3 clients.
No, I think it gave me that. Oh, no, it gave me this. Echoes of the Offering. I don't know what that's good for. That's definitely new. I did not have that earlier.
Good roll. All right,
Oh, I
maybe
don't
I'll
remember
take
seeing
one more
this one
day off
either.
and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Toodaloo.
Defender's Will. Okay. Ooh, this is new. Okay. Crimson Witch of Flame. So this is what you are telling me that I want, that I need.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
So I should switch like this and...
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for
Wanna
you?
come over for tea?
So now I do pyro damage plus something something. Okay. At some point I'm gonna have to enhance these things, I guess. Okay, in right claim menu, don't need to look at the blue or below. Wait a minute. Catching up to
1
all the chat, because I
client,
can't
2
see the chat when I'm
clients,
in.
3 clients.
Looks like the situation has changed again.
Okay, iPad, use either one, it doesn't matter. Condense, resign, give, okay. Intuit, so, okay. Also, claim menu, see which one is good. You can click on it in the right menu. Don't need to look at the blue or below.
Toodaloo.
Okay. There we go. So we go back in and get some more witch stuff. Are you still there? Maybe you went for a bathroom break.
Good roll.
Good roll.
All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Also, sometimes I'm waiting you to gun it for you to. Oh, you're waiting for me to go in. Hey, okay. There we go. I'm ready to go in.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Also, look at what it gives you.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Level 90s, level 70s. Dang. Can use another character than Yutao. Okay, I will. There we go. Use Razor. Switch. There we go. Use original. Witch End Time. And a bunch of martial artist stuff. Guardian Flowers, Guardian Clock. But Witch End Time. Okay. So do I continue the challenge or do we go out and do something else? Decline. Okay, so leave the domain. Now let's see what it gave me. Artifacts. It did give me another watch. So this, switch. There we go.
Toodaloo.
And finding artifacts is not an easy thing. Okay, where did you go now? Where are we going? Says you're right here. Where did you go? Are you still inside? Oh no, there you are. Okay. So I guess we go back in again. And it's too bad I can't unlock the other ones.
Embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Oh, I can use somebody else. There we go. Do you have Discord? Yeah. I definitely
is a
have
day in the life
Discord.
of
It
a
would be so
traveler.
much easier. I agree,
I'm
dude.
learning more about
I
you all the
agree.
time.
Yeah, if you look at the home page of my YouTube channel, it should be written on top there. Like the first link of my Discord. Where is my Discord?
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Please send on YouTube chat. Okay. Let me find it in an instant. Because nothing is in an instant. Alright, let's go close this one.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little
Oh,
more often.
somebody just joined.
How
Did
greedy
you
of
already
me.
find it? There you go.
A blade embraces its duty, as
Oh
a
yeah,
jeweler
now we're gonna
cherishes
get
their
echoes
gems.
from the game though. Okay. Ooh, let me boost your volume up a bit. Okay. Hellos?
You can click on the artifacts right in the obtain menu.
I can click on the... Oh, okay. I can click on the what?
A
The
blade embraces
artifacts,
its
which
duty,
is the
as a jeweler cherishes
pieces
their
you get.
gems.
In this menu here? How do I check
Yeah,
it?
when you finish a domain, you click obtain, and then there will be a menu pop up with like all the things you get.
Okay.
So start the domain first.
Okay, let's start it. Dang, your PC loads in fast. Okay. Okay, so when I go up here, use originals.
You can use condense as well.
Okay, and here you say I can click. It's given me Lava Walker's Wisdom.
Your stream is a bit delayed. You can click on the Lava Walker's Wisdom. Like you can just click on it.
Okay.
And then that piece is not good because the main stat is defense. And what you want is like a crit rate or crit damage.
Okay. But
So I
I'll,
just click it off.
how do I click it off?
Any space like beside the
Oh, okay.
Can you stream on Discord as well? Because the stream delay is kind of big.
Oh. Yeah, but it does use up a little bit more of my resources, but I can. Okay,
It doesn't have to be high quality.
Let me go here, share. Jensen Impact, yes. Go live. Grant access. There we go. So hopefully that works.
Okay. And then click continue challenge.
Continue challenge. Okay.
So I just checked every time so I can see if it's good. The blue ones are not that important.
Higher, higher, hands up higher!
Get back! Get back!
Alright. Let's go and look what it gave me. Alright. Claim. Guardians banned? Really? Well, that's not. It was giving me.
That piece is bad.
Yeah, it was giving me
You
lots.
have a chance to not get the purple ones. Like the one in the domain. You have a chance to not get it.
Okay.
So just keep doing it. You should use condense this run.
Okay.
I taste blood.
Hey Isaac, how are you doing this evening? Alright. This way, this way, this way. Claim reward, and this time use the condense. Please give me a witch something.
Lupa called me.
What? Is this a story game? Yes, it's a story game. What? Marshall stuff? I already had this like several times. Nothing else is any good. Is there? No.
You can check it. I would keep that.
You would keep this one?
Mm-hmm.
HP and critical damage. Okay. Oh boy. Even these little ones give me a lot of trouble. What? 2 guardian vessels? A guardian.
That's unlucky, though. You didn't even get a purple.
No, these are blue. Dang. Okay. Oh well. Stuff happens. It's streamer's luck, I guess. Okay, let's go and see. Please, please, please give me something which. What? No purples again. Do I even have enough to
Okay,
do it?
now
No, I don't have enough.
just leave the domain and go to the Huta artifacts page.
Blade embraces its duty. As a jeweler
Go
cherishes
to the
their
what?
gems.
Artifacts page, okay. Artifacts.
Click on the goblet, which is like a cup.
A blade is like a tea leaf.
I don't know what.
Only those who
clock,
sample
okay.
it many times can
It's
appreciate
just
its
like
true
right
qualities.
below the you see witches and time. Below that it says like sands of so different artifact. Like you see the cup, that's the
A
goblet.
blade embraces its
The
duty.
goblet.
As a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Oh, this one here, okay.
Go to enhance.
Go to enhance, okay.
And just enhance it.
One client, 2 clients, 3 clients.
I want to level 4.
Get it to level 4, okay.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Toodaloo.
Okay, this one is level 4.
And then go to the hourglass.
Hourglass, okay.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler.
Wanna come over for tea?
I'm learning more about you all the time.
And enhance
Go to the crown.
crown, okay.
A blade embraces its duty. As a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Can you find the crit rate crown? Like on the main stat it says crit rate. Like you know the big letters?
1 client, 2 clients,
big
3
letters, yeah.
clients.
Well, this one defense, okay. This one had crit rate. Crit damage.
Okay, just level the one you're currently using up. Just level
Silly
that.
churl, Billy
Okay.
A blade
churl,
embraces its
silly
duty,
Billy,
as a jeweler
hilly
cherishes their
churl.
gems.
Ooh.
To level 4 as well.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
That's really unlucky.
That's really unlucky.
Go to
A blade embraces its
flower.
duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Okay, flower.
Level
Toodaloo.
4 as well.
Okay.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often.
Silly churl,
How greedy of
Billy
me.
So
churl,
that's
silly
And
Billy,
go to the
hilly
feather.
churl. Ooh.
okay. And which feather do I want?
Can you find any crit damage better?
One client,
Crit
two clients,
damage.
3 clients.
Can-
You want both, which is good.
A blade embraces its duty,
What?
as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
You want to get both. Crit and crit damage in the same piece.
Crit damage and crit.
Toodaloo.
Right. Crit damage. Crit rate.
Wait, can you go to the main artifact menu real quick? Like,
The main
Silly
artifact.
churl, Billy
just
churl,
click the back
silly
button on the top
Billy,
right.
A
hilly
blade is
churl.
like
Okay.
a tea leaf.
Ooh.
Only those who
Uh,
sample it many times can appreciate its
Can you
true
go to the
qualities.
flower? Like, go to like the blue and red flowers on the bottom. Like
When the
you see the
sun's out,
4-star
A
blue
blade
and red
embraces its
sunlight.
duty,
Yeah.
But when
as a
the
jeweler
moon's
cherishes their
out,
gems.
bathe
the
in
what?
moonlight.
Next one. Okay, click the left one. Equip it. And then go to the feather. And then equip Razor's feather. Razor's feather.
Toodaloo.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
And then you want to level up the flower to level 4.
Silly churl, Billy churl,
So
silly
this is a day in the
Billy,
life of the
hilly
traveler.
churl. Ooh.
I'm learning more about you all the time.
Okay.
Okay, that is
A
in
blade embraces
One
its duty,
client, 2
as a
there.
jeweler
Now go
cherishes
to
three
their
the
clients.
details screen.
To the what?
The details. Go to
My character's
Attribute.
details.
then click on details.
Silly churl,
Yeah,
Billy
that's
I
a
only
lot
wish
better.
life could be as
silly
leisurely as this a
Billy,
little more often.
hilly churl.
How
Ooh.
You
greedy of
can
me.
level up your artifacts more if you want to. That would help increase your damage.
Okay.
Huh?
I'll try it out first, I guess.
Toodaloo.
Should I only concentrate
Only
on
those who
Yutao, or
sample it
should
many
I
times
like
can
spread
appreciate its
everything
true
amongst
qualities.
my characters, or
For now, you
Silly
concentrate on
churl,
Futao.
Billy churl, silly
yeah, concentrate on
Billy,
her and
Hilly
that's it?
churl. Ooh.
And then once you get her to like level like 70, then you can start building other characters as well, like Xianglin and Xinqiu.
Huh?
Xinqiu is really important for Futao.
This guy here?
Yeah, that guy.
I only wish
Super
life could be as
important for
leisurely
Futao.
as this a little more often. How greedy
Okay.
of me.
And as weapon wise, is this?
That's the best you can do so far.
Yeah, because people were saying no, give him the flute, and I'm like, are you
Yeah,
sure?
don't.
A blade embraces its duty.
Don't just leave
As
him
a
with that
jeweler
sword
cherishes
there,
their
and
gems.
that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Toodaloo.
Then can you go to the artifacts for your Xinqiu?
So this is a day in the life of the traveler.
When the sun's out, bathe in
I'm learning
sunlight.
more about you all the time.
But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
Do you have any? Go to like just scroll through slowly.
Okay.
Like the flower, the feather.
A
just
blade
scroll
embraces
through
its
slowly.
duty.
Okay.
As a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Flowers.
Feather.
Toodaloo.
Hourglass. The goblet. The hat. The crown. Okay, there's nothing you can
One
do for your
client,
Xinqiu for the
two
moment.
clients, three clients.
A blade embraces
Okay.
its duty. As a jeweler cherishes their gems.
But you want to focus on leveling your characters up, so you spend your resin on that. But it's good to get some artifacts so that you can actually do a bit of damage.
Okay.
Toodaloo.
Good to know.
Like on days when you can't do the domains to level up your characters, just do some artifacts.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy,
Okay, then.
Hilly churl.
Yeah.
But now I'm gonna need resin to do that because I don't have any more resin.
Just wait until you have more resin.
Yeah.
When the
Play 'em
sun's
all.
out, bathe in sunlight. But when
Whirling
the moon's
snow.
out, bathe in moonlight.
And you can spend money on the battle pass as well for like a good weapon. There's a death match that's like very good for Futao.
A blade
and
is like
other
a tea
characters
leaf.
as well. In the
Only
battle
those
pass.
who sample it many times.
How do
appreciate its
I?
true
I don't know how to
qualities.
use none of this.
Hilly churl.
So you that is the weapons that you can get. You are able to get if you buy the battle pass. And you see the bottom right. There's a spear. Yeah, that spear is good for Hu Tao and Xianglin.
Okay.
So if you ever want to spend money, battle pass is good.
A blade embraces
Yeah,
its duty.
no, I
As a
I
jeweler
can't
cherishes
afford
their
it.
gems.
I'm just like telling you that don't buy any packs except for the Walking Moon and Battle Pass.
Okay.
If you ever do spend. The rest is kind of.
Wanna come over for tea?
Okay. That's ugly. Alright. So the death
blade
match is a good
embraces its duty,
one.
as a
Okay.
jeweler cherishes their gems.
Take flight. Toodaloo.
And you can check out the some character builds on Google. Just like Google like Wu Tao build guide, and it will teach you how to build them.
Okay.
Like if you're really just stuck and don't know what to do.
Yeah, which might be often, but yeah. I'm starting, you know, I'm learning a little bit every day. Ooh. Well, thank you very much.
Yeah, but for some people saying that she can do 1 million damage, it's true, but you have to spend a lot of time building her to get.
Yeah, the guy said he spent like $1,800 getting all the artifacts, weapons, and everything. So, I mean, that's a lot of monies.
Yeah, I spent like $2,000 on my yellow.
Yeah, see? I am never gonna spend that much money because I'm not gonna give up on my cats ever.
If there's nothing to do anymore, I'm gonna leave for now. Maybe you're still streaming when I get back.
Okay, well, thank you so much. Very much appreciated, Spooky. Very much appreciated.
Just ping me on Discord if you need any help, like explanation wise
Oh, okay.
or whatever.
Yeah, sometimes I get myself in a pickle, but then I do other quests that I can do and come back to those afterwards. And...
Silly
But okay,
Billy chirp,
have yourself a good day.
Billy Hilly chirp.
Hmm?
Ooh.
You can try out the Hu Tao. I think it's gonna be better than what it was.
Ooh, in 10 minutes I could do the dungeon to get her better. Oh, but I don't have enough. Oh. I should have kept a little bit of resin. Because I need to go and get some stuff for her.
3 clients.
I need to go and get these luminous sands. I could always do it.
You can just get those in the future.
Yeah. Okay.
On Monday you can get them. So you can wait a couple hours and get more of those, or you can just wait until
Toodaloo.
Monday.
Does the resin only go up when you're online, or it just goes up regularly, or can I just leave the game running and...
It goes up regularly, so you don't have to be online.
Okay.
But it caps out at 160, so it's like every 18 hours or 20 hours you get it will be capped. So
Okay.
you can't get any more.
Okay. Yeah, I see it now.
Toodaloo.
Okay. Ooh.
When the sun's
Well, I
out,
guess it's a
bathe
good
in
time to go and have a
sunlight.
snack while
But
I
when
wait
the
for the
moon's
resins
out,
to
bathe in
go up to
moonlight.
20. Still got a few minutes.
I'm not gonna.
Okay, well, thank you again, and have yourself a good day.
Alright.
And I'll catch you later. Okay, let's try. Okay, I need to stop streaming here because this uses a lot of resources.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
Still have to wait. Okay, I'll get myself a snack,
One client,
and I'll be right
two
back.
clients, three clients.
I am hungry for a bacon sandwich. Hey, kitty cat. What you doing?
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. Wanna come over for tea? Huh? Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. Huh? Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. Huh? Toodaloo. One client, two clients, three clients. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. Huh? Toodaloo. Wanna come over for tea? Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. Huh? Toodaloo. When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. Huh? Toodaloo.
Okay. Snack was good. Oh.
One client, two clients, three clients.
Next one's gonna be ready in
Huh? Toodaloo. Wanna come over for tea? Huh? Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
All right.
One client, two
Two clients.
3 clients. Wanna come over for tea?
All right.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
How is it not available yet?
Ooh.
We are Sunday.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
Domain of Forgery, Thundercloud.
Huh? Toodaloo.
Hey, Pin, how's it going?
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
Yeah, I've just done a couple of times a domain here trying to get some stuff for Yutao. And I got a couple of witch stuff, but then my luck kind of changed.
Wanna come over for tea?
Yeah, I didn't get the good stats though on the witch stuff, so.
Huh? Toodaloo.
And now I am looking for something that I cannot find. That's the golden house.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
If I were to switch and I would go to this one, I would want to enhance it. I need
When
this
the
thing
sun's
here.
out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's
Where's the
out,
domain of
bathe
Forgery
in
Thundercloud
moonlight.
altar? But it says I can do it Sunday. We are Sunday, but the domain is not available yet.
Huh?
So I'm confused.
Toodaloo.
But I'm looking for it and I don't know where it is. Yeah, well,
Wanna
I
come
am
over
in
for
North
tea?
America, Eastern time, and
Toodaloo.
Oh, good question. No, they did not. So whenever they do reset, that's when they would consider it midnight. Okay.
One client, two clients, three clients.
Okay, well, that makes kind of sense, I guess. Dang, it needs to be 7 a.m. for it to reset. Okay.
Churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
I don't even know which dungeon we were doing. Oh, I guess we were doing this one here. That gives out the witch stuff. Crimson Witch of Flames.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
Most likely very different. Yeah.
Wanna come over for tea?
But yeah, I didn't get many good artifacts. I mean, I did get the witch end time thingy. And the witch heart's flame. But the flower is not the one that we are looking for. Defense was not the one that we were looking for, so I'm going crit rate and attack. So I can't even use the one that I got. Darn it. And then I spent all my resin doing it. So now I just have enough resin to do the thing again, but apparently it's not open.
Toodaloo.
So just have to wait, I guess. Nothing I can do about it. I'm just chilling and relaxing. Taking it easy.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
Yeah, the stats are random. You get the item you want, but it has different stats on it, so it's really complicated.
Toodaloo.
Like, I'm just a regular player, you know? So, I just
When the
enjoy
sun's
playing the
out,
game.
bathe
Why
in
make
sunlight.
everything more
But when the
complicated than it
moon's
needs
out,
to be?
bathe in moonlight. Huh? Toodaloo.
Yep, I'm reading. For example,
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
if you try to get Witch of Flames, but you get another one, you can make one Witch of Flames in the strong box if you use 3 other 5-star artifacts. Oh, okay.
Toodaloo.
I did not get Witch of Flames.
Huh? One client, two clients, three clients.
You know. It's very, yeah.
Toodaloo.
Basically, just give them anything because you'll never get what you need for them unless you pay real money for it. Or wait 100 years. You know. Like, I discovered I discovered two things. You know these little moon resin things? They are not the same as these ones here. These are different. These are fragile resins, and you must not use these. Well, it looks like the same, so why can I not use these ones? It's all very confusing. You know, so somebody told me don't use those until you're level 45. I'm like, dude, I'll never be 45. Might as well use them now. He's like, no. But they look like the other ones, so I need to be careful not to give out the wrong things at times. Yeah, these ones here.
Silly churl.
No, it's not for
Billy
emergency.
churl,
It's to get a
silly
guaranteed
Billy, hilly
5-star
churl.
items in the dungeons.
Ooh.
But that will only happen once you're 45. No, that's it. You can't get them, so you might as well not use them. Because it's going to be a waste. Might as well just wait a day and do something else in the meantime. But I'm trying to find that Thunder Forge of
Toodaloo.
Thundercloud, and I don't know where it is. I may not have discovered it yet.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
I thought I did do the Forge of something the other day, so I'm confused as to why I can't find it.
Wanna come over for tea?
Yeah, but he was saying it's a guaranteed 5-star if I'm level 45. But underneath that, not to use them.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
I'm confused. I'm pretty sure... Oh, maybe... No. I was pretty sure that I did do the Sky Forge dungeon
One
something
client,
the other
two
day.
clients, three clients.
I might be mistaken.
Huh?
Well, whatever.
Ta-da.
Whenever it comes up, I'll be able to do it. Oh, well.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
Oh, I just noticed the computer's on the bottom right. What are you talking about?
Wanna come over for tea?
What computer's on the bottom right? Oh, you're talking about me here? Talking about my setup?
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
You got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 screens.
One client,
Because there's
two
one computer
clients,
all the way
3
over there, and
clients.
then my main computer is the one here. So. Ugh.
Huh?
So yeah, as you can see, it's a lot darker now. Because at 10 o'clock at
Toodaloo.
night, keeping all the big lights open just to have the green screen working is a little bit annoying. So, it's okay, you know, to have lights open for 12 hours a day, but
Wanna
past
come over
12
for tea?
hours, my eyes do need a certain darkness at some point. So, oh yeah, I'm just chilling and relaxing, and it's either you guys see me in the dark,
Silly churl,
or you don't
Billy
see me at
churl,
all.
silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
So, you know, I'm like, okay, no, I'm a human being, so if I need to get up, or as you can see, the cat was wandering around all over the place there. Hey, Ricky, you mad at me? He's not answering me because he wants to go out, and I'm not going to let him out. Alright. So we still have to wait a couple of hours, or until tomorrow, for me to go and get the materials I need. In the meantime, what can I do? What can I do? Well, I do have a couple of quests, and I'm just taking it easy tonight. Not gonna do anything too hard. Oh, I'm in co-op mode. Okay, well, I need to get out of co-op mode.
Silly churl, Billy churl,
Return to single
silly
player.
Billy,
Confirmed.
hilly churl. Ooh.
Should I show you where the strong box? Nah, I'll get to it laters. Because even if you tell me, I'm gonna forget. So, let's just try to do some easy quests that I was doing. Bygones time thus passing. The crane returns on the wind. Involuntary. No, I don't want to be that one. Yes, this is the one I was doing earlier. Okay. Yep, that's where I need to go. Dang, every time I traveled here, everything changes. The Jade Temple is coming along nicely. Dang, this is crazy stuff. This looks exactly like... Your place looks so much different than mine. What do you mean, my place? How does it look different from yours? The world server, cuz, okay.
Toodaloo.
Oh, this is all built already? Okay. Well, I just went and got the rock here earlier today, so they're rebuilding the jade. Can I get down from here? No, I have to go and fly underneath. Okay. But hey, it was cool. I don't get to be on the Jade Fortress all that often, so I just thought it was cool. Hey, can we land on the ropes here? Yes, we can. Hey, that's awesome. Okay.
Wanna come over for tea?
That's pretty cool.
Look! Look! The Jade Chamber is floating into the sky!
No kidding, Paimon. What do you think I've been doing for the past 20 minutes?
But it seems to be tied down by something.
Yeah, the ropes. I was just on them 2 seconds ago. Paimon?
That's because it's not finished.
Hey, Byron! And hey! People Paimon doesn't know?
Hey, people I don't know. Ooh, this one's gotta be trouble.
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into 2 phases to make sure the structure remains balanced. Before we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade Chamber's keel at ground level. Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed jade chamber rise up to the height of the surrounding mountain peaks.
Still very complicated. Why did they just not build everything before putting the rock in it? On ground level? Why does it have to start floating first?
The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once everything is ready, we release the iron tethers and allow the jade chamber to rise to its target altitude.
That's complicated.
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
One moment, I'll be right there. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Speaking of which, I haven't seen her in a long time.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like you beat us to the punch.
Okay, I didn't know that it was a race, but whatever.
Wait, I know you. You're the one who fought against the Vatuian Osile, right? Oh, sure enough, your reputation precedes you.
What is the Osile? I don't remember fighting an Osile.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Beidou, Captain of the Crux.
Captain of the Crux? Bedao? Is she the one that's gonna take me to the new land?
Beidou, are you here to join the Jade Chamber contest too?
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of sunset vermilionite on a voyage a while back, so I figured I'd bring it over.
Huh. So even though it's rare, we're not the only ones who managed to get a hold of it.
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin, probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
I knew she was gonna be trouble.
Greetings.
These two are Paimon and the Traveler. I'm sure you've heard of them before. And this is... sorry, I'm not sure we've met.
Shenhe. I am their friend.
Yes, she is.
Good to meet you. Well, from today on, I guess all of us are friends.
No, I don't know you.
Miss Yun is also here for the contest.
And she's trouble.
Turns out
I
she needed
definitely
borrow
don't
a
want to
boat,
be friends
so
with
we
her.
came together.
She looks like a little doll.
It's an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. Miss Shenhe, though we are only meeting for the first time, I have a feeling that we will get along very well indeed. To be honest with you all, I am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang a question. That's why I joined the contest. Thanks to my father's connections, I was able to acquire a specimen of the plastrite required. Fortunately, it was approved for submission, despite being a little on the diminutive side.
Wow. So it looks like the three of us are competitors now.
Excuse me for prying, Miss Shenhe, but are you competing as well?
No.
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just wanted to help him win.
Yay. I forget why, because I started this quest a while ago. But I'm happy she's helping me out.
In that case, I have a proposal to make. Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the chance to ask a question. Well, there are 3 teams here. We can split the prize between us.
No. Why should we... No.
Instead of competing against each other, we could work together to secure the top 3 places between us. What do you think?
No. Bad idea. I told you she was trouble.
Sounds great, but how does it change things exactly?
Yeah, it just diminishes our chances.
I think I see where you're going with this, Miss Yun. The plastrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all 3 of us managed to get our hands on it. The 2 remaining items aren't quite so rare, so as long as one of us finds a way to source it, the other 2 can hop on the bandwagon. How'd I do? Is that what you had in mind?
Precisely.
Yeah, but we found the biggest chunk, and She-Hulk here carried it all by herself. I mean, like, she's Superwoman or something, because that chunk is big.
Huh. Interesting approach.
Okay then. All right, I'll go first. I have some leads on these wonder cores. From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make. The hard part is getting hold of the ore used as raw materials. I'm gonna head back to the ship and ask Su Ling if he's heard of them. You guys...
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Ironmongers. Thoughts?
No, I don't want her. Darn it.
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then, and whoever makes progress first brings all of us a step closer to victory.
That is so not a good idea.
I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Not funny. Too many women here, and I'm the only, like, guy.
By the way,
They're
what
gonna
question are
screw
you
me
gonna ask
over.
Ningguang
I just
Jinjin?
know it. And then we're gonna have to fight another dragon.
I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera. Lady Ningguang has excellent judgment, so I would like to hear her opinion.
Really? Really? For opera? You're gonna waste an existential question on opera?
Ooh, what's the opera called? Paimon wants to go see it.
The opera is a labor of love by my father. He wrote it based on a popular urban legend about an evil spirit and an adeptus.
See, this thing is gonna come true and we're gonna have to fight another bloody dragon.
It's called The Divine Damsel of Devastation.
She is the divine damsel of devastation. She's just bad news. I don't like her. I don't like her one bit. Yeah, this is not gonna work out. I just know it. Why do they have me go all the way up there then to go back down there? Oh, because he's actually up there. Okay. Well, Noelle's a good monkey. Oh, wait a minute. She's stuck. How am I stuck? There we go.
Ah, hello. Are you here for something off the shelf, or do you need something forged?
I need some information.
Excuse me, Master Zhang. We were wondering if you'd heard of something called a Wonder Core.
I heard of Wonder Woman, never heard of a Wonder Core.
Of course I have. Sorry, who's asking?
Yeah, ignore her, just give me the answer.
My name is Yunjin. Perhaps you don't know me, but I believe that you forged some weaponry for my father in the past, for stage use.
Oh man, my daddy this, my daddy that. She has
Yunjin?
daddy issues.
Stage use? Oh, so you must be Miss Yoon. Sorry, my brain's finally caught up. It's not used to doing much beyond bashing a hammer all day. Everyone's heard of you, Miss Yoon. Even folks who don't make it to the opera all that often. Like myself.
Really? Really? Name me 3 other opera singers that you know. Come on, shoot it. Come on. Name me 3 other ones. None, eh? Liar.
So, you're here to ask about Wonder Cores, huh? As it happens, I do know how to make them. Matter of fact, I made some for Lady Ningguang back when she was building the original Jade Chamber. The types of ore needed to make Wonder Cores are a little hard to come by. Lady Ningguang supplied them herself last time. I don't suppose you've brought any yourselves?
Well, let me know what we
We
need.
were gonna ask you what kinds of ore we need.
Sure. Well, you'll need 2 kinds. Star Splinter Iron and Subrosium.
And I'm so happy you named those because I won't remember it 5 minutes
If
from
I
now.
remember correctly, Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splinter iron from the Mount Tianheng area. They say it resonates with visions.
Okay.
It could take some work, but if you stick with it, you'll find some eventually. As for the Subrosium, though, that's trickier. It's all but unheard of on the market.
And they're supposed to be easy to find compared to the big floating rock that we found.
I'm really not sure. Sorry. What I've heard is that the people around Mount Tianheng have some sort of magic trick that can pinpoint the location of the stuff.
Oh man, not a stick that is in shape of a Y, and we're looking for water veins.
Of course, it's probably just hearsay. If you want my advice, start by looking for Star Splinter iron around Mount Tianheng. And if you run into any locals, ask them a few questions about Subrosium.
No stress, I wouldn't be able to remember either. Luckily, the quest will show you me where it is, yeah. Show me a good X on the map.
Interestingly enough, the story of the divine damsel of devastation also takes place on that mountain.
She's gonna turn into the big dragon, isn't
I
she?
hear the view there is quite spectacular. A favorite destination of the Adepti, in fact. Perhaps it can give me some inspiration. Let's not delay. We should head straight there.
I want to play Zen somebody. I prefer this character to her. I don't want to play her character. It's like Diona. Although Diona's kind of weird and funny at the same time, and she's a cat person. Yeah, her. I don't know how to pronounce it. Shenhe. Whatever her name is. Shania Twain. I'm gonna call her Shania Twain. Even though she looks nothing like Shania Twain.
I came to Mount Tianheng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the top.
Shenhe. Alright, Shenhe. Yeah, Shania Twain is better.
This is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look at these majestic, towering peaks and the gently flowing streams. It's like setting foot in paradise.
Is this where you're gonna turn into a dragon?
No wonder the legend of the divine damsel of devastation is said to have taken place here. Adepti wander oft where mortals seldom stride. Indeed, this looks like a place that one might expect to be frequented by Adepti.
The Divine Damsel of Devastation is your upcoming opera, right? And the story takes place in Mount Tianheng. Huh. Seems like you have a real connection with this place.
Yeah. Like, she's gonna create some devastation now and prevent us from building the space fortress. You know, because, you know, the Emperor needs a Death Star, and she's gonna be the evil Emperor.
What's the story about, though?
It's the story of a girl becoming a hero.
Or an evil villain.
Cool. A hero story? They're Paimon's favorite.
The legend first arose in this area. It is said that there used to be a prosperous village on the mountain. In that village, there was a loving couple who were completely devoted to one another. One day, a terrifying monster appeared. The wife was out collecting herbs and was captured by the monster. her husband was so distraught at the news that it broke his spirit and drove him to madness. The vile and vicious monster told the villagers, "If you want to live, you must sacrifice a child to me."
Oh, that sounds like her story, and then she didn't want to be...
What a nasty piece of work!
Yeah.
Paimon sure hopes this monster gets put in its place!
But the monster was so terrible and so strong that all within the village were terrified of it. They had no choice but to give in to the monster's demand.
What? They gave a child?
Just while they were discussing whose child would be given over to the monster, a little girl suddenly stood up and came forward.
No! Don't do it, little girl!
Paimon, shut up.
Unbeknownst to anybody else, she was concealing an exorcist's blade. She approached the monster's lair, feigning fear and trepidation. When she finally arrived, she courageously drew her sword and entered into a fierce struggle with the monster, from which she eventually emerged as the victor.
Yeah, that's not how the story ends, because we saw Storm Cloud Adepti thingy, and they're talking about her story. Shenhe's, that sounds like Shenhe's story.
Her extraordinary abilities drew the attention of the Adepti, and they took her as one of their own.
See?
Her story became the stuff of legends. But alas, the paths of mortals and Adepti seldom cross, and she would never again re-enter the mortal world.
That is her story.
And so, destined to grace the mortal realm for but a brief moment, she vanished like a wisp of smoke into thin air. That's how the opera ends.
Yeah, see, she's evil, and this is stirring up her inside and her feelings and stuff. This is not good.
I really like this story.
What? Okay.
But I personally think that perhaps the little girl was not as brave as the opera makes her out to be.
She was the child side, but that happened hundreds of years ago. I don't understand how humans can live this long.
I'm not sure she deserves all the praise she is given.
I've never considered that before. Opera is always an interpretation of the events it purports to portray. A certain degree of deviation from the truth is always inevitable.
She's the monster coming back to collect a child, I'm sure of it.
When my father wrote the script for this play, I suppose his intention was to inspire his audience with the character of the divine damsel.
I think it's a great story. The ideal story.
Well, it sure inspired Paimon! Let's go get ourselves some Star Splinter Iron! Yeah!
Yeah, 'cause that story had nothing to do with what we were here to do. Strangely enough. Ooh, Sealy. Okay. Where's no... When I came here, there was rocks on the mountain, and then they disappeared. Okay, well... Come on, little fish, space floating fish spirit thingy. Go to your thingy. Oh, well, thank you for the chest. Much appreciated.
Ooh, wonderful.
Well, I wouldn't say wonderful, but... I'm not even going in the right direction, am I? I need to be going in the other direction. See, there's some stuff up here in the middle of nowhere. Now that's why is there rock there? I've never seen this. Really? Sigils? What the hell? Oh, it's just over. Oh, it's just weird. Actually, I do have to go over here. Okay.
Leave it all to me.
Oh, Yu Tao is dead. When did Yu Tao die? Did I miss something? I don't remember Yu Tao dying. When did Yu Tao die? I am so confused.
Time to act.
What? What do you mean one of two? Yeah, well now I'm confused. Where's the other one? Didn't we already? Oh, I probably didn't climb all the way up to this tree, and that's where it would be. Climb not this tree, but this rock all the way up to the trees. Bingo!
This should be enough Star Splinter iron. Now we just need to find that Subrosium.
Yeah, well, we need that, but I also need to go to a statue now, because apparently one of my characters died. And I don't remember her dying.
Master Zhang said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
Funny how you hear them talking, but they're not really there, and we're not even there no more, but you can still hear them talking. Alright. Let's go back. Yeah, there's someone here. Imagine that, a village and people in it.
Yunjin, looks like you were right. Excuse us, sir. Can we ask you something?
I would answer rudely to that question and say no. Move along, nothing to see here. As if I was keeping a dark secret.
Huh. He didn't seem to catch that.
Well, actually, his reaction was more like, sir, we have a question for you. And he's like, no, I'm a zombie. Don't ask me any questions. I come to drink your blood.
Hello, sir. We were just passing by and wanted to ask if you happen to know anything about Subrosium.
Says the evil emperor. He's a zombie.
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village?
No, he's saying he's seeing a ghost and he's
Whatever.
speechless.
Guess we're Shenhua, Yunjin. Let's have a look around.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman.
Yes, me too. Come to drink your blood,
If that's
did
okay
you?
with you, Uncle Mingjin.
Uncle! Wow!
It's...
Hey!
Shenhe.
Shenhe.
Shenhe. You're alive. The rumors were true. So, all these years?
Okay, so I'm confused. So apparently what happened to her like 600 years ago. So wouldn't the uncle be dead by now? Like, she's super strong. Whatever happened to her centuries ago. And yet her uncle is still alive. I am so confused.
I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium. But I think you can find some information in the village.
Well, now he decides to talk. I thought he was a zombie because he's been alive for 600 years.
This place is deserted now. No one ever comes here. So you can rummage around all you want.
Huh? You know this guy, Shenhua?
Thank you, kind sir. We'll go and take a look around. Don't worry. Mingjin has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe. She'll be quite safe.
Okay.
How does she know that? She's so evil. She's aware of something that she's not saying.
What's this?
I don't know. Too complicated. Too many letters.
So, Shenhe is the divine damsel?
No.
Now that I think about it, she does behave rather like an adeptus.
No.
And she is about the right age.
No. She's like 600 years old.
So that's why I've been getting the strangest feeling whenever I chat with her. I should have noticed it earlier.
None of this story makes any sense.
According to this text, the divine damsel from the opera was actually the daughter of the loving couple. And she didn't volunteer. She was sacrificed to the monster by her own father.
Yeah, that sounds right.
The truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Now I understand why Shenhe said the girl was not as brave as people think. It wasn't her choice to enter that ghastly situation. She was forced into it. It looks like my father may need to make a few revisions to his beloved opera.
No, no, no. No. Like, if you had a really crappy life, would you like to have every single detail of it exposed to everybody? I don't think so. Man, I wish I had not come here at all. Found some. No. Okay, some more
So
pieces
it
of
seems that
paper.
Shenhe's father thought he was summoning a benevolent deity using a magic incantation. But in fact, he summoned an evil god's remains, which took the form of a monster.
No kidding.
His obsessive yearning for his deceased wife led to a terrible tragedy. The villagers moved away in fear, without ever learning the truth. And now, this place is deserted. Still, I do wonder what the connection is between Shenhe and Mingjun.
Yeah, because none of this makes any sense.
We've looked everywhere, but still no mention of Subrosium.
I know what's going to happen with Sububia. It's going to summon the evil... Oh, wait a minute. I have an idea. Where's a friendly spirited ghost? Gotta be a free spirited ghost here somewheres.
Someone needs assistance.
Yes, the little Selly. Where's the Selly? See, that's what I don't like. Oh, there it is. How do I get to it? Oh, chest.
All in a day's work. Someone needs assistance.
How do I need to climb the tree here? Oh, that did not work well. It did not. Come on. Back in the tree you go. There we go. Now where did it go? Oh, it's right above me. Okay. How do I get to it? Really? How am I I can't jump on the chimney. How am I supposed to do that? Oh man, they're gonna have me climb this mountain. Now where did it go? Ooh, something else. I did not want to find this.
This is it!
In the middle of the lake south of Mount something at dusk, and look in the direction of the setting sun. That's gonna be complicated. I won't remember this and... What? What did I just read?
Basically, we need to go to the middle of the lake south of... Let's go back and tell Shinhun.
No, let's not, because there's some materials there, and I was trying to help Sally here. What is my car? What? Noelle, she likes climbing everything, constantly. Oh, there. Okay, there we go. Yes, let's go and get this core lapis.
Such fair weather. Why don't we do a bit of sunny work? Oh, what sort of work is that, you ask? Well, anything that makes you feel bright and sunny, too.
Oh, and it did give me a treasure. Okay.
All in a day's work.
There we go. Okay.
One year when I was back visiting, I heard a story about a white-haired adeptus from a merchant passing by. I never imagined it was you.
White hair adeptus? She's not an adeptus.
I was a very close friend of your father's. I could have stopped him from performing the summoning ritual.
You should have.
I had plenty of chances, but I couldn't bring myself to stand up to him. I just let things happen, let it all escalate. And, well, we all know how that story ended.
Yes. Let's kill
bring
everybody.
Flowers back here every year. And each time I wish I had a chance to apologize to you.
Really? You can... I mean, the father was the idiot. I mean, even if you would have stopped him, it doesn't stop him from being an idiot, poor thing.
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, he'd only have found another way.
Yeah, exactly what I'm saying. How does this game know exactly what I'm gonna say every single time?
There is nothing he wouldn't have done for his true love. Nothing.
That's just so weird.
Do you still hate him?
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity, so my master bound my soul with red ropes to curb my aggression. But it also dampened my emotions, making me dispassionate, like the Adepti. So if you ask me how I feel about the past, if I hate my father or not, the truth is, I feel nothing at all.
Good. Because it's not worth... Well, I don't know. I'd probably pay good money to see her rip her father apart, but then who... Nobody wishes stuff like that, you know, so... I mean, she seems to be a really good and sweet girl. Why fester in all the evilness of this world?
It must have been so tough for you all these years.
Yeah, like 600 years or thousands of years the way that people are talking about her.
Shinha, we're back!
Pixie dust? Hellos?
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. Shinha, it brings me some solace knowing that you are okay.
Well, yes, she's more than okay. She's stronger than Superwoman, She-Hulk, and Wonder Woman all together.
I'll tell you more about the old times next time we meet.
Next time we meet, it might be in another 600 years. Are you going to be up for it?
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end.
Okay. He doesn't seem to care much about nothing.
Shenhua, look! This tells us how to find Subrosium. All we gotta do is go to the middle of that lake.
Yeah, but that's what summons the evil god that her father sacrificed her to, so we're gonna be summoning another dragon.
Let's go then.
You cried so much when doing this quest? Well, actually, I cried doing the poetry quest a couple of days ago with the, I don't know if you've done it, with the fountain spring fairy thing. That made me cry. This is boiling me. This is making me more angry than anything. I'm sure this one is evil and is going to turn into the evil dragon that we're going to have to slay. And Shenhe, I mean, she's just been wrecked.
Miss Shenhe, there's something I'd like to... Just now, in the village, we found your father's diary. It turns out that many of the details in the Divine Damsel of Devastation are not true to the facts. So I'd like to change them.
No, I just explained it to you earlier. Nobody wants their bullshit in their face for everybody to know.
Why?
Yeah, keep it to be a nice story, an inspirational story. Like, people play this game to get away from the stuff that's happening in Israel and Gaza and Ukraine and Russia. I mean, I'm not playing this game to see exactly what's the same thing that's going on there. Do ya?
I know I say that opera always deviates from the truth, but now that the main character is standing right here in front of me, I cannot simply dismiss your lived experience in favor of my father's fiction.
Well, some of these stories are really, really well written. It's amazing.
It's okay. I like your version.
Yes, me too.
But, huh?
My master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good of others is the day that I can truly become part of human society. So, I hope that one day I might be brave enough to stand up and protect others, just like the girl in the opera. But I've never thought this way before, and I wonder whether I will continue to think in this way.
Don't worry. I believe you will.
I believe.
In fact, I think maybe you've already started to become the person you aspire to be. You just haven't had the opportunity to see it for yourself yet.
Well, I know when I was using her to get the floating rock, she was bloody awesome.
Shenhua! Yunjin! Cut the chit-chat! Let's go!
You gotta try the GP, Sans voice is otherworldly. Okay, well, GP is also my initials, duh. That's why they call me Jeeps. So I'm guessing you're talking about the Japanese voiceovers. Which, yeah, not the same thing. I watch a lot of anime, and I rather, you know, listen and watch the story than having to read the story, not paying attention to nothing that's going on. So, yeah, I prefer dubs.
We can't let someone else beat us to it!
Sure we can. What's this thing about the race and we can't let everybody's working to a common goal? Why can't everybody just be happy to all get along and work together? And she's the one that wants to start the partnership and be all three of us working on something. Hey, little birdie. Oops. She's not happy about that. Hey, is this a statue or something? That's pretty nice. And some of the details in this game is pretty nice. And a statue in the water like this kind of reminds me of the first Tomb Raider. get out of the water. Apparently I got wet for nothing. Hey, little birdie. He ain't so mad at me. Like, who's up there?
That's everything we need! Let's head back and report in!
No?
I'm curious if Beto's made any
Is this the
progress.
Demon Slayer? It is! Xiao, what is Xiao doing here?
What brings you here? Have they found a solution to the danger in the sea?
What danger in the sea?
Ningguang didn't tell you.
Anyone hasn't spoken to me in ages.
Something has happened in Guyan Stone Forest. According to the contract, as an Adeptus, I should not get involved for now.
No, you. No, you cannot get involved unless you become one of my characters, and then you can go and do stuff.
But these things can be unpredictable. I have a contingency plan of my own.
Yeah, you know what though? Crane of the East or the West or the flying bird thingy? The one that refers to herself as the One? Also said that there was a storm coming and Ninyang was not ready for it. And that the Adepti are ready to take things over. I remember that.
Only a single mountain lies between here and Liyue Harbor. If things get out of control, I will defend this place myself.
Did I pull for Rio? No, I pulled for Utah. Took me 80 pulls, and then everybody calls it a pity pull, because, yeah, I was really not lucky for it. So, things get out. I will defend this place myself. They're all saying that. We need to work together, peoples. Give the 2 types of ore you found to Master Xiang. But, hey, I knew it was him. But what is he doing here? That's what I don't understand. Like, there's something in the sea, but, you know, there's like no sea here, dude. I see, yeah, I see that there is no sea. Like, man, they're just trying to make a mysterious story. Oh man, I took the wrong turn. What is it with me and these floating spirits, eh? I see them, I'm just attracted to them for some reason. You remember the quests I'm doing? I started on Utah's banner. Really? She's gonna go back up now? Man, these floating spirits are annoying. Oh, there's your thing. There you go. Be a happy little spirit.
Ooh, wonderful.
I don't even care for the treasure. I just want them to go home. Pulled for Rio and lost the 50-50 to Kiping. Yeah, I got Diona twice trying to pull for I can't see the other person's live chat pin. It's normal. I am streaming on Facebook, not Facebook. I'm streaming on YouTube, on Twitch, and on Kick, all at the same time. So I have 3 chat windows. Well, yes, I should do like 3 hours on YouTube, 3 hours on Twitch, 3 hours on Kick. But people are not always willing to go from one platform to the next. And sometimes, let's face it, I could be here for like 3 hours or 5 hours and have nobody talking to me. So if I stream on different platforms, I have a more chances of talking to people, I think. Yeah, I discovered the other day that they're called Sealies, but I still call them like floating fish spirits because they kind of look like fish and they're floating and they're kind of like spirits. So I don't mind if I can't see their chat. I just thought my screen was glitched. Yeah, I know. I get a lot of people like, who are you talking to? And sometimes I'm talking to people on Discord, so people are like, who's that? Who's that?
You seem tired.
Who's living with
Would you
you?
like
I'm
some
like,
tea?
nobody's
I'll brew
living
you
with
some.
me. I'm just
Do you
talking to
take
somebody
sugar?
on
1
Discord.
cube or 2?
So I love the internet. I love being able to have all these tools to talk to all of these people, but yeah, it is complicated and confusing at times. Man, I knew it was him. Okay, where do we have to go? Where do we have to go? It's Saturday night. Everybody's feeling all right. I'm not a really good singer. I just like microphones. They're very tasty. And look, I'm all here all by myself. I'm gonna change characters. And as soon as I talk to him, everything's gonna change. Like by magic.
Oh, goodness.
You're not wrong that they're spirits. It was said that they belong to an extremely intelligent race and now they are lost, so they give you treasure for helping them find their way home. So that's the story behind those things. Okay. I just thought that the statues were their home and I just helped them find their way to where they need to be. Like, I don't care for the treasure, though. I just, like helping people out.
So, are they okay?
Are they okay?
This is some top quality ore you found. I think I'll get a good end product out of these.
I'm a little confused because I thought that other stone would trigger a ghost or a dragon or something.
Guess now it's my time to shine.
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing?
Says the woman that's coming in to collect the rewards having done absolutely nothing.
I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end. Suling's never seen a Wonder Core before, and says it'd take a lot of research for him to get up to speed.
Wonder Core. Ooh, okay. Thanks, Shane. Okay. Ooh. 10 billion snow crabs have disappeared from the Alaskan coast. Crab is so good. It's going to become extremely expensive. And I love crab. Darn it. Okay, so she hit a brick wall because Wonder Core.
Leave the Wonder Cores to me. I'll work on them while you go about your business. Don't worry. It won't take me too long.
What do you mean too long?
Much obliged, Master Zhang. We should look into the Adepti sigils next, but where should we find items relating to the Adepti?
I found a couple of Adepti sigils in the mountain thingies.
I'll sort that out.
Really?
Oh? You got this then?
Yeah, 'cause I got those too. Duh, I do it all.
Yes. I have been training with the Adepti for years. I know a thing or two about making sigils.
Really?
When we first met, I told you I came for the Jade Chamber, not the contest. In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master heard that Ningguang was planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber, so she sent me to deliver some Adepti sigils to her. Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin human society. But now that I'm here, I wonder if I've been removed from the world for too long. There's so much basic knowledge that I lack.
Well, you're welcome to stay friends with us and have a party.
Maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all. But either way, I'm very glad to have met you, and I'll take care of those Adepti sigils.
Not only that, but I understand you. I'd rather live with the gods than live with humankind, 'cause humans, sometimes not so good people. Sometimes, yes, you have some great people, but as a human race, we are really hell-bent on dividing and trying to kill each other. It's really ugly.
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, I can't say whether you should stay or not.
Yeah, it's a hard thing to debate whether she should stay or not, but she seems a lot wiser and older than us, so... I mean, she can hang out with the Traveler, but I don't know about you folks.
But now that our paths have crossed, we'll always have a connection. So if you're ever feeling down, come find me on my ship. There'll be a drink waiting for you.
I am very confused as to what this girl's character is.
Thank you. So, Master Zhang, I'll need to use your facilities to make the sigils.
Fine by me. I'm actually curious to see how the Adepti arts work. Maybe I'll learn something.
Maybe I'll learn something too.
Whew. The sigils are ready. Though they are in some respects inferior to my master's, I can assure you there will be no quality issues.
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
What do you mean the things? They're called cores.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else gets there ahead of us.
I doubt anybody'll get there ahead of us. But you know what? All along I was saying it's not a race. So if we get there and everybody else is finished, well, it's okay. I'm not gonna be angry for doing all of this stuff, because I've helped a lot of floating fish throughout my journeys. And unfortunately, no, let's... Just because I like flying. I mean, I could have easily just walked there from there to there, but... Look at it! It's even more advanced than it was! I'm glad I stopped here the last time I was here, because it looked nothing like this. Nothing. I'm glad I teleported and just decide not to walk to where I needed to go. Yay! Would be funny if I couldn't climb up and I drowned in there and had to go to a statue to revive Yutao again, because for some reason she's always dying and I don't know why. What is this rock doing here, though? I mean, really? Oh man, it's very Japanese to put rocks into the middle of nowhere. Just like all their bonsai trees and stuff. Kind of looks natural and kind of isn't. Geronimo!
Ningguang's little secretary! We found all the materials!
Oh, already?
What do you mean already? I thought other people finished it way before we did.
All three of you found them together. Okay, I see.
No, that's a lie. We did all the work.
The Wonder Cores and Adepti sigils look good. It seems that we found our winners. I hereby announce that the winners of this material procurement contest are the Traveler, Yunjin, and Beidou.
Beidou did absolutely nothing. I'm still convinced that Yujin is the evil dragon.
What? It's over already? I haven't even found the Plustrike yet!
What? Blasterite? Don't you see the floating thing? That's been found for a while now.
I can't believe it.
Hey, that's the same voice as Ong Li.
So close, but so far.
What do you mean so close? I bet you none of these guys have anything.
I'd like to invite our three winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber, where Lady Ningguang is waiting for you.
What? I just came down from the Jade Chamber. How am I supposed to get back up there?
Where's Beidou? She was right here!
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to. She will join later. Please come with me for now.
Alright then, guess we'll head on up to the Jade Chamber first. This has been a long time coming.
There was a monster on the sea, so I'm confused why she... Yeah, I'm confused. There's gotta be some sort of master plan going on here. Are we gonna destroy this Jade Palace again and have to rebuild it a third time? What is this thing? This is cool.
Combine the Adepti sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment.
What? Oh.
The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete. Once the tethers are released, it will soar into the sky.
Better than that, can we fly to the moon and to Mars? I'd really like to see those. If we could, please. That would be my question to her. Like, if I had, after doing all of this and we have a flying spaceship, like, can't we not explore the galaxy with it? That'd be my question.
Thank you all for your work. Now it is time for me to fulfill my promise.
Yeah!
Obviously, my question is never gonna be answered.
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement. You are looking for a venue for your new opera, aren't you?
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
She did nothing except... Oh, man.
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed that we stage your first performance right here, in the newly built Jade Chamber?
What? Really? I mean, really? The last person to the race and she gets to use this? Really?
The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city. It is fitting for the finest performance to be hosted in the heavens. I can think of no better stage for you than here, Miss Yun.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then I will prepare my props and other articles shortly. Please allow me to bring all these aboard the Jade Chamber.
Really? She's moving in on
You're
top of that?
quite welcome. It's truly what a good opera deserves.
Oh, man. Really?
A traveler, Shenhe, Paimon, I'll be leaving now. Do come and see my play when the time comes.
Yeah, I'm anxious to see you turn into an evil dragon.
You're next. What is your
No.
question?
Should be Shenhe. She did all the hard lifting, heavy lifting and stuff. She did everything. I was just here to watch everything unfold. Didn't do nothing.
I should clarify. I do not know your sister's whereabouts. Please, don't waste your question on this matter.
I knew it. Like my sister, is my sister the unknown god? Nobody will answer me this. Like, is the unknown god somebody that took my sister away from me? Is that is the unknown god the person that separated us? Or is the unknown god my sister that's ruling the evil empire in this world? I just think that my sister is pure evil. That's what I think. I'm very confused.
Wow. You're a mind reader, Ningguang. Oh well. Guess Paimon will ask a question then.
Really? I don't get to ask no questions. Shenhe did all the work. She doesn't get to ask any questions. Obviously, my questions are not important and are not going to be answered.
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think. Capital, connections, sensitivity to the trends, and instinct for what is a good opportunity. All of these traits are crucial.
What? Is that for payment? She wants to manage a successful business? Does she want to sell donuts and be a donut shop owner or something that I'm not aware of?
If you want to know how to make money, I will honor our agreement and give you an answer. But that is not to say that it will work for you.
What kind of answer is that?
Wow. Paimon hadn't even asked the question yet.
Yeah, I'm surprised too, Mrs. Donut Shop Owner thingy.
Your question was written all over your face. Now look, you helped me rebuild the Jade Chamber, and I intend to repay you handsomely for it. So I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance, you may seek employment here. I will pay you at the highest rate of remuneration.
For doing absolutely nothing, opening her mouth and floating around?
Oh, great! So next time we run out of Mora, we just need to come to Ningguang? No more questions from us. Shenhe, you got a question?
Yes. Finally, this is where it gets interesting.
Me?
Yes, this is a group effort.
Thank you. But I don't have anything to ask.
Your question is written all over your face. Should you rejoin the humans or should you go back to the Adeptis? And honestly, I think you just should remain our friend and just tag along our journeys and stuff. But that's just my opinion. Let me know what yours is.
Are you sure? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'd urge you not to squander it.
Well, I don't think it's a one in a lifetime because it's like 3 or 4 or 5, 10 times now I talked to her and none of my questions are answered. So it's not really a lifetime opportunity if you ask me.
Yeah, just don't waste it. Hold on a second. Paimon can probably think of another one.
Lady Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
She is asking if she was gonna fit back into the humans or...
Now that is an interesting question.
I don't think so. I think she's too mature for us.
Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be turned away. So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue Harbor.
Huh. A sense of belonging.
Yes. To become fond of a place, to feel part of it, it always requires a reason.
That's why I'm saying she should stick with us in travels and not be attached to any one place.
Perhaps someone you've met, or something you've experienced here. Or perhaps you enjoy the atmosphere of Liyue, and you will become accustomed to it.
Or maybe you and Ningguang should get married and live happily ever after in the floating jade something.
In short, everyone needs a reason to stay. I hope you can find yours soon.
Why soon? Well, what's the rush?
I see.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet a little later than expected.
Yeah, that was really weird of you leaving and then coming back now. Are you gonna turn into a dragon?
Come on, Beidou! It's your turn! Do you have a question for Ningguang?
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the contest.
What do you mean she forced you?
Ningguang, don't forget what we talked about.
What, are these two gonna get married now? I'm confused.
It's not gonna be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take it on their own.
Take what on their own?
Don't worry. I have made preparations. The wound dressings are ready, and the Millilith have set up an ambush.
Glad to hear it. Watch your back. Stay alert.
The war is coming. There's a storm brewing.
Beidou, Ningguang, what are you talking about?
Nope, no more questions. You already asked your questions. You're done with.
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. Maybe it's better that you don't know.
Yeah, 'cause we like to remain in the dark for the entire storytelling and just understand at the end that there's nothing to understand and go on to the next story. I love this game.
When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform and looked down upon Liyue Harbor far below. At that time, I dreamed that one day the Jade Chamber's shadow would be seen in all 7 nations of Teyvat. My wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only out of consideration for myself that I have built the Jade Chamber anew at this time. I hope the Jade Chamber will always float in the skies above Liyue Harbor, bearing witness to the prosperity and peace of the human world. And I hope that you can all witness it with me.
Yeah, 'cause if it should sink a second time, I'll really not be happy about it.
Let the Ascension ceremony commence!
Why is she talking in the rain? Ooh, here comes the storm. Round 2. Haven't we done this before?
Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex by
Who is that?
Osial's wife. final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming!
Beidou sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Got it. Well, let's go fetch the Adepti.
No. In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone!
Okay. Yeah, we could definitely not do that the first time.
What's that? Wait! A giant wave!
Don't worry. I'll take care of it. Ouch. She can probably freeze it. No!
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly
She's
become
gonna
part of
freeze
human
everything.
society.
Awesome. Gotcha. Well, that was certainly intense.
What are you doing here?
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk!
What?
I hardly see this as a great risk. The people of Liyue Harbor are well prepared, and she is already badly injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive. I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
We'll help too!
How are they two of them? I'm confused now.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Well, I put up my shields way too up early for nothing.
As a good knight should. Leave it all to me. Someone needs assistance. Time to act. No, my sword! Rain cutter! Steady as stone.
I did not know I had to do this epic fight at the end, though. I wish I would have kind of known how to bring some of the archers.
I missed a spot.
Like, sometimes it doesn't want to respawn and it's super laggy. Like, I'm gonna wait until I can use my shields, but like when I'm gonna need my shields, like now, I'm surprised that it actually worked.
Obey! Manifest! Ha! Shift! Obey! Shift! Body and mind. Leave it all to me. Transfiguration. Shift. Manifest. By ordinance divine. Unleash. Obey!
She's getting away! Shouldn't we go after her?
What?
This place is unstable. It is too risky to continue pursuing her.
Really?
If the place collapsed, the consequences would be disastrous. Let's head back.
I did it! I did it! Yay! I did it! Is pixie dust gone? Alright. Wouldn't surprise me. Been silent for over half an hour now. I guess it's a good story, or I'm just... Ooh-wee. Yeah, but it's almost 2 a.m. as well. Ugh. You guys have been very silent for the past half hour. Are you okay?
I'm just a little exhausted.
Yeah, 'cause you
Otherwise,
did good. I'm happy I got to play your character one more time. If I could, I want her as a character. If I need a cryo, she's my favorite cryo.
I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to follow me. Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon. After an injury like that, she'll likely seek refuge somewhere else.
How did things go underwater?
It went well.
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water. It didn't take too much effort to finish the job.
Good. So the crisis has been safely averted. When you visit the Jade Chamber in the future, you will be afforded generous treatment.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyan Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned to normal.
Thank you. How are the Millilith?
I mean, she showed like so much power, and yet it's Shayna that saved the day. I mean, she was the story throughout, through and through. I am speechless.
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared and Lady Keqing's command, our losses were minimal. Of course, we owe huge thanks to this young lady for her help.
She did it all. Honestly, she carried the whole story.
On behalf of the entire Millilith, thank you for your service.
Just like the hero in the story.
Great. Then next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I'll be able to take the compliments. I wasn't trying to be a hero, though.
No, you're just doing your
just
thing.
wanted to protect you.
Wow. Okay. I think I'm confused.
Let the soldiers recuperate, but don't let your guard down. If she returns with a vengeance, we must be prepared.
Holy Lord. Yep. Must
Yes,
be
ma'am.
prepared.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
Where's Xiao? Xiaoz, or whatever his name is. Slayer of Demons.
You wish to hear one's opinion. Well, things would have hardly gone so smoothly had it not been for Shenhe.
That's what I was saying. She's the hero. She did it all. She carried the story.
That I do not deny. However, final victory was always going to be ours, even had things been a little more arduous.
Hey, baby. What is it? You big baby. You okay? Coming up? Coming up to see Daddy? Coming to see Daddy? You big baby. Yeah, big baby. Yeah, my cats are restless now. There he is. He, my big boy. For everybody to see. Hey, you're on camera. Everybody can see you.
If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
Really? I'm not gonna go and fetch the materials for you to build a third one, that's for sure.
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong ballista, and find oneself compelled to admit that you have evidenced some degree of novel thinking. You have learned from past failures and prepared for this crisis in advance. This is considerable progress compared to the last time. Hence, on balance, one finds your performance during this trial satisfactory enough. But there will no doubt be further trials to come in the future. Do not suppose that one will not continue observing you hereafter.
Well, it kind of feels like even if we should fail, we'll have a backup cushion. Kinda.
While the position of Tianquan remains mine, I will always ensure Liyue's safety.
Shenhe, one saw you secretly venture out from the mountains a few years ago, and noticed the air of dejection in which you returned. Hopefully this trip to Liyue Harbor has been a different experience.
Yes. I can't explain it, but I feel happier than I expected.
I think there's something brewing between these two.
Good. Traveler, please take good care of Shenhe. She is a dear child. In fact, one has many fond memories of Shenhe's childhood that she may be interested to hear about.
There'll be no need for that.
No, yes, I want to know.
Oh. They are all like this. Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you. One shall be going homeward now.
Please, have a good rest. Come to the Jade Chamber when you have recovered your energy. We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber and the fact that Liyue has weathered another crisis. This banquet must be the most spectacular ever.
Where the heart finds rest. Head to the Jade Chamber, take part in the Victory Fest. Ooh, but there's a lot of stuff here to get. Look at all these things here. Be a shame not to use all of these, right? I knew there was even more of them. Okay. This island is covered with them.
I'll catch up.
I think that's it, though. Okay. Dang, we are in the middle of nowhere. Okay. How am I I supposed to get back up there again? Now they made it complicated for me. I am so confused as how to get there. Now I'm really confused. What am I missing? How do I get up there? What? I can teleport to it? What the? I didn't know I could teleport to it.
Wow! Everyone's already seated! It's Paimon's first time attending a banquet in the Jade Chamber. The food here looks amazing.
What food?
All of you here are my distinguished guests. I am determined that each of you thoroughly enjoys yourself. Those who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages. Fine wine is a delight to the senses, but it is far from the only one. I trust you will find the marvelous view from the Jade Chamber to be an equally gratifying indulgence.
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
Sure have. Honestly, it's the main reason I'm here. I've never missed any of Miss Yun's performances, and I don't intend to start now. I hear
Secret
she's going to
admirer?
perform The Divine Damsel of Devastation today, the one written by her father. I've been so excited that I've barely slept the last few nights.
Hey, look! Miss Yun is going on stage!
Hey, kitty cat. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. My Ricky.
披冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听。彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
What did you think? Personally, I thought I sang rather well.
It was beautiful. Paimon wants to learn too.
Oh boy, if she starts singing,
It
I'm
was wonderful.
quitting.
Also, thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the Divine Damsel of Devastation is a more nuanced tale than ever. The play has an ending, but life goes on. I believe you will find a way to fit in Liyue Harbor.
Thank you. I think I've found the opportunity I needed to change.
Ms. Yun, here you are. Great to see you.
Is he drunk?
Huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP. Yeah, that's it, like an Adeptus. Wait, you're the girl from the opera, aren't you? The Divine Damsel herself. And look who else we have here, the illustrious traveler. Well, I'll be. This was definitely worth showing up for. Let me pull up a chair, all right?
No, you
We'll
go
all
to
have
bed.
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you'd prefer to finish your drink via the orifice of your own choice.
I like that line.
Uh-oh, this feels all too familiar. Shenhe's back to her old self again.
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhe. Calm down.
To be continued. Yeah, they're gonna tease us. I can't have her, can I? I thought I was gonna be getting her now.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is.
Because I got to play her
I must
so
leave
much.
No stone unturned.
Now that I think about it, I'm glad Master sent me here to deliver the sigils. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the chance to meet you. I'm sure I have much to learn from you in the future.
Does that mean she's gonna stay along? I'm confused. To my knowledge, I did not get her as a character. So I'm very confused as to why we don't get her as a character, having her played that much. And it sounds like she's gonna stick around, but not. I'm super confused.
Someone needs assistance. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Is that what I wanted to do?
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
The rite of parting? Did something terrible happen again?
All tasks have been handed out. Ah, how relaxing. Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Well, folks, I think it's time to call it a night. Everybody, have yourselves a good one. And I will see you shortly in the next one. Nighty nights.
All tasks have been handed out. Ah, how relaxing.